Picture, huh?
You know what? Screw this!
Unbelievable.
Buy that for $1.
Damn. I just read shirtless Andy in the chat and I got excited. Hello. RussieRuss was the first. And interesting things was there to witness it, and then ET and Hotcows and Sloth and TFN and Chris and Chill and Relax Hotcows again. Whoa, we're back. Correction, Andy. It's not the HDMI we got working. Yesterday worked on the NES GPU digitizer. That is working. But we can try again. Let's get in some tips from ET. And without further ado, how's that for picture quality? It's like it's the same as Mr. or better. It's better even than Mr. in a sense. Except maybe this console has some audio noise in it, but it's almost perfect. It's AI. Yeah, she's working pretty good. Very, very happy with that. So let's clean up the console, mask it up a bit, put it in a shell, and call it done, and then move on. Whew. Yeah, there's a lot of technical stuff on how this actually works. Yeah, we can actually. That's a good shout. I can finagle in here composite connection on the same cable as the audio. And then, let's see. See if this cable will reach around. Which is one? It would be light cable. Yeah, it'll just reach. There we go. Let's see if that works. Okay, first I want to save this profile. How am I going to save it? Let's see. Just going to save over, manage profile. Oh yeah, I'm going to go manage profile, save as new. Profile 9. Okay, now I go back to this one. Wonder if that's going to work. Here we go. Here we go. You should trim your nose hair. Is it coming out? Can you see? Hey, Ruggers is here. And I'm gonna go back to, I don't have a quick select on this. Which one is it? Load, right? Chat. Manage profile, load from file. No, it's just load profile, load from file, right? Yeah, profile 9. Okay, here we go. Now we're back to, here we go. Now we're back to the Luma code. How about that, Ruggers? Success! Well, now we know for sure how to test it a little bit too. Like if we're not, you know, able to have like an OSSC or something, right? It's got 1 volt coming out of it. We could have put the oscilloscope on it too and checked the waveform. We can still do that anytime. But also during this process, I was able to do this directly into the RetroTink, which has the brand new firmware to do that. So it has that, which is really cool. Where is it? It's ADC, no, Oh man, it's hard to remember where it is. No, it's in advanced settings. Sample rate detection. There it is. See on the bottom, Luma code. And then you load a preset. And I have a salad actually. Just gonna be right back.
Hey Alti, you, me, a PS3 and some KFC?
Everybody get your game requests in for tomorrow. Hi, Arion. Ordering, yep. Got some turkey bacon. Sourdough toast. Salad. Thank you so much, Ruggers Customs. Again. Not salad again. Oh no. Hey, Joe. I don't know, what do we got today? Strawberries. Spinach. I think I see a blackberry in there. Don't feel like pulling out the digitizer, yeah. Actually, you're right. If people start buying retro tanks, right? Everybody buy a retro tank. Well, I have turkey bacon here too, and toast. Oh, a big fat porterhouse. You know, it's been a long time since I fired up that barbecue grill. Now we finally got temperature to barbecue. OSSC is cheap, yeah. Oh, it's a lot of food. Might just take a couple bites of that. It looks really good though. Feel like some fruit. Feel fruity. Wow, it's actually warm today, yeah. What is it? It is 18 degrees and climbing. We'll get to 23 today. Tomorrow 25. Saturday 27. And then Sunday back down to 26. Monday 24. And I'm really happy about that. Super happy about that. Duper-de duper. I feel like another coffee, actually. Just give me a few more minutes here. I'm just gonna fire that up. Oh boy.
Oh, no.
$35 in chills flat. 30 in Ohio. I remember 30 would be like about the warmest it would get back home in southern Ontario, which is not far from Ohio. Iced coffee with a caramel syrup. Treat yourself, enjoy yourself. It's good straw. It's good straw. The fuck's calling me? Who's that calling me? Silence. Is that pepper? Yeah. It's red pepper. It's the best AI money can buy. It's even better. You can't buy that kind of AI. It's GT AI. Trademark. Only here on this channel. I think they're might save that for later. Beep boop, beep boop. GTAI. Coming to your stream soon. Gotta tickle the old nose hairs for TFN here. Oh yeah. Tickle the nose hairs. I'm so healthy eating these days. A coronary angioplasty. That sounds terrible. Oh my God. Actually, there was lots of people getting heart treatment at the cardiac center, I noticed. The cardiac center was bumping. There was like people going in there. They all looked in pretty good shape though. Like, it's like all these people getting their hearts checked out and getting, like I was there for the stress test and stuff. It was a crazy day. The heck's all of my screwdrivers? Oh, here. Ready to reshell, ET. Fun, fun, fun times. Well, sort of ready. Just gotta mask it a bit here, I think. And we'll put it in. I think I just want to go in here. Yeah. Really good picture. We'll get that open in a sec. Alright, don't need to take that out. This was already refurbished, so it's nice and clean. You want me to crank up the volume on the sorin command? Where is it? Commands. Commands, sorin. PQ. Can you hear Gumi? Jason fart 2. Wait, Ace KFC. Listen, there's so many commands here. Where is it? Can't find it for some reason. Oh, fight Mac. Small, sorin. What the hell? Why can't I see it? Fight. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I can turn that up.
Can't believe.
There we go. That's nice and cranked up. PTA, see ya. Work and lurk. And the dance. See you, Ruggers. Oh yeah, I'm gonna enjoy this. I must have put that in angry. There's not much that's real here on the channel. Although we don't generate things with AI on purpose. It's just, they're just funny clips that I found. Yeah. They're just funny clips that I found. Pay no attention to the AI. So, I have to figure that out. And this is Easy Pizza, right? Totally refurbed. Back to this now. That can go there too. Do you think that this should all... Well, the Mac, there's no audio on the Mac as one. But if you want to increase audio across them, I can definitely do that. Can do. Not a big deal. Whoop, what am I doing? I already got that off. Okay, cool. Yeah, no problems. I don't do a good job of monitoring my audio levels. I'm just really lazy on that. Probably get better at that soon. Yeah, right? That was more annoying before, actually, Joe, when people were saying, oh, you know, we can't hear you over the game or something like that, right? Because that's why you tune into the channel, right? Is to listen to me, whatever comment I might make over the game or the music, right? Where's my... Oh, and I still haven't sent that link for Tom. Damn, I should do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now. Okay. So distracted by shit. Okay, here we go. I think, is it under magnifying? Yeah, here they are. Where's the share link? Is it a direct link to it? Yeah. I just posted on Discord as well too in the mods and repairs. I'll tag you. E-Kit. Lighted OptiVisor headband magnifier. Floor Slug, welcome in. Make sure you got it now, okay? I feel bad. You asked like twice and then I still forgot. Oop. I think that's all it really needs. Perfect for the rave I'm going to. Nice. In the hot tub with a hot blonde. Dropped his phone in the tub, but it was nothing. Doing a little nail painting. Lovely. Now let's close that up. £15. Nice. Oh yeah, cold water in the tub's a great idea. Super great idea. Cold shower, just do it. Cold tub, jump in. Where is it? Okay, where are these? Where's the pieces? Yeah. Cold tub, hot toaster. Not in the tub. How do these come off? Anyone know how they come off? Sushi, welcome in. I don't even know how these buttons come off. I want to just pull them off and break it. How to take buttons off. Buttons have tabs and they need to be squeezed inwards and then you can push them out. Okay. Let's try and squeeze the tabs without breaking it. Everything expensive these days fucking sucks, man, this world. What a tease. If it's not expensive goggles, it's Hung Shung selling bad RSXs. When does that fucker come out? That's not right. Buttons involve the gray button part that sticks out of the console and the red part behind them with tabs sticking out. Those tabs are not meant to be bent. Leave them be. There is a plunger piece with a spring wrapped around it that goes into the back of each button tightly. You can wiggle the button so that you can get a small flathead eyeglass screwdriver between that plunger piece and the button. Oh, this is a pain in the ass. However, the flat square part of the plunger piece you see pressed against the switch is a guard. Let me show you what I'm reading. There's a guard for a smaller piece in the middle that needs to be disengaged. You'll want to push the screwdriver down to near that small piece, then wiggle it gently so that it comes apart without breaking. If you do it near the large square guard for the plunger instead, you may break the smaller piece. That looks terrible to do. And that's what bro needs to do, is get that off, right? That bro would be me. First screwdriver down to near that small piece, and then wiggle it gently so that it comes apart without breaking. Not a drink, Ariane. I mean, some people eat it fast enough you would almost see it, they're drinking it, but I don't think it's not possible. It's just the potatoes. You would, the chips alone would just block. You could try drinking it. The Switch Lite I finished yesterday, someone rage smashed the L and R buttons until they literally got crushed. Luckily, no trace repair. Nice. PITCO is here. Welcome in, PITCO. What was that warning that he said there? Near that small piece. If you do it near the large square guard for the plunger instead, you may break the smaller piece. I can see the inside thing, but I'm not sure how to disengage it. I think you have to push it to the side, he said, maybe? That side doesn't seem very good to go at it. Maybe I should just stay on this side then. Yeah, I can see how it says you want to break it like that. I don't know how it comes out. It says you have to push it to the side. And let me just try and zoom in on this text and read it better. Here, plunger piece. Oh yeah. Wiggle the buttons. Small between the plunger piece and button. Guard for a smaller piece of metal needs to be disengaged. How the fuck do you disengage that? Let's take the picture again. Oh, that's a nice zoomed in blurry picture. Okay, that's better. All right, now I can see it. So we can see this piece too then, and see that it goes. What a weird piece that is. like got kind of a square grabby arm thing. How the heck do you disengage that from what? From that? It would have to be... You just push it out, maybe? Yeah, this is a NES, real NES. And we're trying to just figure out how to get this button off. The PS OG. Is it just that simple? Oh yeah, it could be. Is it coming out? How did I get that other one off? There we go. Okay, cool. So that would be reset, that's power. And then we just put them back on again, right? Same way, same shit. Is that correct? Oh, that's not right, hey? Maybe that isn't right either. Let's double check that. Look right. Might be on upside down, maybe. Yeah, I think it is on upside down. That looks worse, actually. No, wait, hang on. Or is it the same? It's the same. Actually, I think I should put it on the other way. I'm going to compare it with this one. Because there's a slightly more room on the other side. I think that's the way it should go. Are they going to pull off easily? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's it. PS Vita OLED GPU driver problem repair. Whoa. Little wiggle and pull. Alabama Boss. Rated Red. MK Rocks. Alabama boss even tried the sour sweet challenge. Oh yeah, I think you remember I mentioned something about that. Okay. Them use stickers. Come on, man. Off you go. I hate stickers. Did I mention that? Good color, hey? Really cool with the flash card inside, it's green. Here. Not loud enough. Okay. Let's correct them as they come in then, hey? Because that's not too hard to do. Commands. Yeah, I think they all got lower volume when I moved over to the new PC. Okay, hopefully that one's rectified. It is Ariane, yeah. It is technically, I guess you could say. Well, no, it's a creator's motherboard, but it has a gaming GPU in it, yeah. And it's what do you call it? What is the spec on this computer again? Can't remember. Something big. It is a For all the nerds in chat, it is a AMD Ryzen 9 9950X 16-core processor with 64 gigs of DDR5 memory. And what is the graphics card? The RX 9070 XT. Yeah, it's pretty bitchin', and it's like it's great. It's really great because you can just click really one button, and it's like boom, OBS opens up like nothing. Yeah, it's extremely high end. I took advice from TFN and the rest of chat and Chris and stuff to build it. It's got one of them creator motherboards, which is super cool. Yeah, and it's got Be Quiet. I think it's called a Be Quiet. Cooler. And then the case is the same, I think. Be cool or be quiet? Be quiet, I think. Okay, now this is the time where we realize the buttons are in upside down. Nope, is that correct? Oh, that's fine. Fine. Yeah, it's like all for the stream, right? Like if I wasn't streaming, then I totally would not buy that. And I also tried streaming on my Lenovo laptop. It just didn't have enough power for the Workbench. It's fine. Yeah, why not go big? And then I got a piece of advice from somebody about gaming graphics cards and stuff throughout the years. And, you know, I guess now it's definitely like that, but there was a time where it was like, oh, should I buy, you know, 2 cards and do SLI or, you know, that sort of thing. And then, no, the answer is just buy one big card, right? So maybe, you know, just save up for the better card then, I guess, would be the advice. Just gonna put these in super cautiously. The funniest story ever was in my first year of computer science. This is going back a long time ago. The instructor for one of the first level courses, which is like the course everybody took, right? Like how to make a web page. Like in the whole school, like that was the one easy course you could take. So I was in that one, obviously, because it's part of my program. And the instructor was talking about how he had a friend that had a PC and he really loved his computer, right? A little bit like Ariane, right? Had a big purchase maybe, and he's like, this guy really loved his computer. Like, what did he said he's like, oh, my friend, what he does every year, every 6 months or every year, he would completely disassemble. This is the opposite of Ariane. He completely disassembles his computer and takes every card out of every slot, cleans it, and then puts them all back together again, puts it all back together again. And he does it like often, right? So much so that the connectors are like loose on his computer, right? Like it's actually a little bit too loose, right? And he was describing that. And I was thinking, and everybody just kind of like the things that he would mention about his friend, right? Another thing that his friend, I think it was the same guy or it was a different guy that collected VHS, Disney VHSs. Everybody laughed at that. Yeah, collecting VHS is kind of weird. You hear that? 1990, 95, 1996. But yeah, disassembling the computer until all the ports and stuff are all loose. Like I thought, yeah, maybe you shouldn't do that, right? Okay, so not sure about why they gave you 2 of these, but we have 2 of them. And there's a screw kit. Comes to mind now. Eight-track tapes, but they probably have cool music on them, Norclub. I know actually they really do have cool music on them, Chlorslug. That would be the exception though, If you're gonna collect old media like VHSs and 8-tracks, at least put some cool tunes on it. Not no fucking Disney. Sorry to the Disney fans, but I mean maybe there's 1 or 2 Disney that I'd have, but mostly if you're collecting VHS, it would be porn, right? Porn would be the best media type for that. 8-track would be like, classic rock, I would say. Something for the car. Mobile tunes, Getting it on music, stuff like that. Tomball collects AliExpress junk, so sorry about that. So sorry. Have you ever seen the video on YouTube where someone made a PC where the motherboard is surrounded by a liquid? Yes, I saw the Florinert PC, Ariane. Or the mineral oil PC. It's either Florinert or mineral oil PC. I saw that one. It was fucking wild. Okay, now, how does this go in? That's wrong, right? It's wrong. Tristan here. Welcome in. And I think this is also wrong. This goes here. Florinert, or yeah, it was Florinert. It's like a kind of a liquid that you can actually submerge your PC in it. And then like probably super cool that, right? Where the fuck does this go in there? Wait a minute. There we go. Like that? No, I still got it wrong, right? Yep, still got it wrong for all these years. This goes behind it, but goes like this, and then this is player 1. I wonder if it's going to damage the mother. I think oxygen, and I'm realizing that just everyday life damages motherboards, right? Actually, I feel kind of damaged by this. Why the fuck does this not? Where the fuck? Just because there's 2 console types here? No, that's for... It's just 1. Here, let me double check that. Original piece. It's the same. It's not smart here. What's going on here? What's going on here? Yeah, just the regular everyday life damages motherboard. Okay, let's just take these out for a second and see how does that go. Player 2, player 1. Almost. Why are you flipping up now? Okay. It's still done. That's correct, like this. And then this should come up. Will these come back, maybe? And then this. There we go. Got the OG screw. It is different. I can't remember if which one goes on first. I think that goes on first. And these. And one. Oh, my coffee. Uno seconde. I knew I was missing something.
On the other hand, marijuana.
Got two. Cannabis and caffeine. My morning routine. Ah. I think that's the way to do it. That's better. Because, yeah, the bottom shield is there, so that should be fine. Nothing pinching that. And I can't remember this part. What is that? I think that just clips on, and there's two. Okay, so before that comes on, we do these. We use the screw kit. The ENIAC was the size of a room. Yeah, I loved learning about that old computer science stuff. Must be just super extra careful about these. This is a NES, yeah. And hi, Diaz. I think we'll go without the shield on the top. Hope that doesn't get in the way. The digitizer. Right, so this was always a pain with the new part in it. Okay. It's not bad. So far, so good. This has to be lined up fucking perfectly. I think it's okay to screw down now, maybe. Let's put these in too, maybe. But I don't like how this. I think actually these are reversed. Yeah, damn it. Let's get those mixed up. I want to put this one in first, though. Damn it. Where did that? Okay, so we got these goldies, and then boil. I don't want to put a gold one in though. And there's one over here, I forgot. Mm-hmm. Where he was. He did that. Yeah, don't strip it. thing is, I just need it down a little bit more. No, it's fine. Yeah, he's in there, good. And there was one that goes here, I think. Yeah. It's either there or here. Here. Let's see. One, two, three, four, should be six, hey? 1, 2, 3, 4. These are like smaller ones, hey? I should have used these for the inside and then kept those for the case, I think. That's what I should have done. So what I'll do is I'll just pull this out. Put this in. This one, I think, as well. And this one too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These, I can't remember what they're for. This goes here. Uh-oh, we got another person to ban. Or AI. Which mods around? Yeah. Okay, let's just let's see if she powers on and runs properly. Then we'll screw it in. All right, Luma code cable connected. Control pad. I'm excited. And then this thing. All right, that's plugged in. And this would be, I have to load this shit again, hey? Okay, yeah, that's correct. Okay, cool. We got power. Where's my game? So go in. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Did it work? My command's not working now.
We are picture, huh?
There we go.
Ha, can't believe.
Wish that wouldn't fall down like that.
You know what?
There.
Screw this.
Just had to put the stickers on, and you know how I am about that. And it's done. ET. Gonna check the control pad's working, yeah. I didn't connect the audio, but we can do that now. Listen to that chip tune there. The spring. Is there a spring, ET? Good shout. Oh yeah, there is. Ah, there's like a whole assembly that you have to do for the top, hey? Missed all that. Can't hear it. Can you hear the game now? Can you hear the game now? %, you 100%. Oh, it's still not loud enough? Okay. Okay, so this whole thing needs to be done properly then, I guess, hey? Okay. What the heck? All right, so there's a mechanism for the latch then. For the thing, right? For the thing? So that would be here, right? ET? This. And little screws. I see little screws. I see those screws. Actually, I see these are the OG screws, I think, yeah. These are the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see one extra here. Aliu, welcome in. Yes, the dilemma. Here we go. What is the dilemma at hand? These little things that you need to do. Whoa, what's that? The frogster, the frogman. Okay. What? These are flatheads then? Oh no, let me try with the... What the heck? Why did I start putting stuff in there? Oh boy. Oh boy. Won't mix up parts. Almost got it reshelled, Aliu. We did a PPU digitizer, so the video quality is super good. And then reshelled it, and I'm just figuring out the door flap. Why do these things look like they're rivets or something? I think it's a flathead. It ain't gonna work. Wonderful black current color. You can see the camera in the reflection. What the heck are they? I think these are like kind of weirdish flathead screws. That's a pisser. Nope. Another time for another guide. Can't figure out how to remove that fucking little thing. Unscrew the clip securing it. Is it the screw?
Here's how to fully do opposites tonight. These two that are holding the will fit nice inside of there. Little screws that I don't have a bit for, but a flathead 3 will fit nice.
Flathead 3? Oh, we gotta take that one out.
Two that are holding this door on.
Oh, okay. And then those ones. Shit. Okay, well, that sucks. Let's grab the bigger bit then, maybe? Damn it. Stupid things. Why did they put a weird little screw in there? Oh, Oh, you bastard. Huh? Boy, yeah, she's in there good. All right, let's just get this one out. Okay, well, we have to do this one then. Yeah. Many years I haven't moved. All right, cool. All right, so okay, so this screw, these are all gonna go over, I think, right? No, it has to come out still. Damn. A little bit too easy to strip those. Okay, cool. That should be, that's that Jack Sprat, right? Don't want more. All right, cool. Now we got it. That, okay, now that comes out. And then this comes in. Oops, damn it. Careful, man. Don't chuck it off the fucking microscope. Okay. The GameCube PITCO boot fully works, and the Helder's flex cable is amazing. I'm going to order more of them. That PITCO boot is working great. The HDMI mod doesn't work. If you're asking about that one, and we can work on that today. All right, so we can put this here. Yeah, I'm really happy with the flex. Even though I put it on upside down, I was able to recover from that. Stupid fucking screw. Did they give you replacement ones for these? I think that's what these are. Yeah. How would you make a screw like that? Let's check the thread size. The same, pretty much, yeah. It's a little bit bigger. I think these are the right screws though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually extra here. I'd rather use these though. Carefully, carefully. And then it's gonna fall out. Fuck. Hate this stuff. shift. That okay? I gotta really watch that post. Okay, so if that doesn't matter if it goes in or not right now, right? Let's really, really, really carefully put this in. I hate this. Okay, that's good enough. On to the next side. Oh, okay. Oh, stomach cramp. I'm gonna need a fix spudger. And then I think that could do it. Oh, which way does it go? Okay. And then grab one of these. This is tough. These screws that come with the kit are the same as when you buy the GBA reshell. Oh, okay, cool. Trying to keep track of my bits here. And then what was I doing? I was gonna grab my red screwdriver, try to put this in. Then these two, I think. Where's that? That's one of the shit ones, right? Shit screw. And then I think just need two of these, right? Or here. And they screw from the bottom and that clips on the top. I think that's it then. Now, is this a shit screw? Got in the mix? God, you can't even see. Yeah. So I need 2 more of these, right? I need this one, and I need 2. I need this. Oh no! Ping. Okay, let's try and get 1 screw in at a time. Oh no. Thanks, Sushi. This is so fiddly here. Okay, here we go. I need the tweezers. These be the right screw. Okay, actually those ones, I think what happens, I understand now. It goes through like this. Right, these ones go like this now. Yeah. Okay, now I'm getting it. Oops, don't ping that out. And then we have 6 hands. No! And I should go slower to screw those down. Nice. Okay. Blah. Mm. Okay, the screw can go down a little bit more. Just real tight. Perfect. I'm just gonna put these in real slow. If I can. But not with this driver. Maybe with this one. That's not the right. That's not the right one, baby. I think it's this guy. I see where the other one goes now. Should be screws for this too. Two. Look at that. There's one screw missing. Perfect. Well. Unless it's one of these. Nintendo screw. Nope, it's one of these. Perfect. Oh, wait a minute. No. Could be one of these. No, it's a Nintendo screw. Here we go. And I really hate these. Oh, this one's going in much better, she said. Mike, did you have to pay any import customs for the Copper Dragon? Oh, probably, yeah. Can't remember. Probably. I don't think it was a lot, though. What about you, TFN? You should get it for nothing, hey? Practically. Unless you just got to pay the sales tax for your country, right? I'm happy with that lid. $240 plus 5 shipping. Interesting. We should make salads, hey? Make salads for me to eat. You guys, I'll make a salad and you guys can watch me eat it. That would be cool. That's not cooking. That's enough cooking for me, though, 8-bit. Enough cooking for me. A Greek or summer salad? Ooh, that sounds like a good suggestion. Thank you so much. I am loving this build right now. Oh, thought I had a screw in there. Is there 2 in there? Organize. Here it is. NanoFix is live. Nice. This is our 8-bit system mod today. Featuring a PPU digitizer and BitFunk's purple shell and cleaned with Brasso and 72-pin connector replaced. Let's double check that this screw is going in correctly. It is not. Let's pull it out if we can. Okay. Let's just try and angle it better. that should be good enough. Yeah. Let me just double check all the other screws carefully. Don't over torque them. That one we did. Was worried about that. Just needs to go over a little bit. Yeah. And have to tighten a screw in there because it's just ever so close there. I'm going to have to make a small adjustment to that. So we got aftermarket parts, and it's the usual story. Aftermarket parts and aftermarket shell, that sort of thing. There's already some scratches on it. That's crazy. Looks good, hey? Just don't look at it too closely, you'll see scratches. Everything plugs in. Super reliable.
We have picture, huh?
Amazing. Okay, finally we can move on.
Can't believe it.
Finally we can move on. Yay! My ultimate NES for the moment, until I find a better ultimate NES. And then I gotta put the stickers on. Thanks, ET, for that final tip there on the door cover. That's super pro of you. Don't play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Yeah, on the NES, it's hell. I remember seeing that game back in the day when it was new at my friend's house. Hard to beat Super Mario 3, yeah, for sure. I really like Super Mario Brothers 2 as well. Great game. Does anybody want to do the GameCube HDMI again? I gotta check my DMs actually. Go for it. Oh no. Yeah, Steve was the one that inspired me to do it. Basically. Russ is there too. This could take a while. It could take hours and hours. Like I don't even know. Oh, and Syd is live, and he's doing NLC builds if you're into synthesizers. Is he live? Oh yeah. I want to maybe use some of this wire. No, I did not do a Game Boy Pocket. I had a Game Boy. I had some Game Boy shells that I sent to Hotcows, but I don't have anything Game Boy related. Oh, I have an analog pocket. Maybe you've heard me say I have an analog pocket. Yeah, but I haven't done any repair work or mods for Game Boys. Haven't been that adventurous. Shit. Squirtle shell, nice. Previous owner modded it with a 2.8-inch IPS screen. Cool. No idea how, but it works. But no working buttons. Uh-oh. Voltages are wrong somewhere. If you're wondering why I'm doing this weird shuffle, it's because this is an intensely difficult wiring task that I have to get to the IC. Then I'm going to do it from this side first, loop it through here and then back and then to the IC and make these as short as possible. And this is how the board sits in the adapter on the cube. Like that. Like so. Like so. Is it like so? It's like so. Fucking fuck's sakes. Upside down this way, right? Alright. Wait a minute. It's like... It was like this before, wasn't it? No. Oh man, this is brutal. Even just to get it orientated. Okay, yeah. It goes down, upside down this way, the port. And then this sits up here, right? Wait a minute. How come it's no longer fitting? Have I got the right piece? Yeah, I do. It's like this, right? Yeah. So... when the board goes in here, this is down. Does it? No. Goes like this, right? You see, it's super complicated. Goes in this way. How did I have it before? What the fuck? What the fart? I remember I was fitting it this way and it fit before, but now it doesn't. What the fuck? Bruh, this is crazy. It was like, I remember it was upside down. How come it no longer fits over those caps? Is this the right piece? I think it's the wrong piece. That's why. Oh no, that's the right one, because that's the thing that goes like, where is it? Yeah, now it's starting to come back, I think, because it mounts to, yeah, there we go. All right, so it actually comes off. This fucking connector is going to come off, I just know it. It goes upside down and then to the middle of it. The points are here over these caps, sort of. And the data lines will be with using this 0.2 millimeter. We'll solder them here. 8 wires. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Take this fucker off. I'm gonna put them through here. Oh, you can't see shit. Already got a call from the doctor. Okay, ET's back. I'm just explaining ET my approach here. ET said solder them all here. He didn't say exactly. I'm just interpreting what he's suggesting. And then we're going to route them through here. And then the wiring here. This is for the gamepad. This is power. These ones I think maybe also I can change the wire vent. Not sure. But to the IC, the data lines, I think I'm going to solder them here. And then bring them up, maybe up this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or up over the chip like this. ET is telling me I should practice. Something with an IC, right? Oh, I should put that away. Yeah. Missed the call of the doctor. I always fucking hate that. Oops. Wow, there's so much solder there, hey? Let's pick one of these pins. Probably not doing it right, ET, but just let me try. Probably too much solder. Yeah, way too much solder. Oh, I see solder on the tip of that. Ooh, yeah, I like that. Although there's tons of blobby solder all over it. mask it so the blobs. I'm just trying to see if I can actually do this with this wire. I can see the wire now, what you're talking about. That's tough. No worries. Where's my tweezer? Possible to do that? Yeah, that's super hard to... Whoop. Would that be... Oh. It almost seems like it would work. It almost seemed like it would work. Try on big solder first. Hey, Fuzzy. Maybe over here. Okay, I think if I do that technique, that's not too bad. And I can just bend it like that. I mean, obviously not that bendy, but... yeah. Then try with regular wire to see what's more easy. Yeah. Your skills are... no way, I don't have good skills, Fuzzy. I'm such an amateur. Something like that, right, ET? Thank you so much, yeah. At the end of the day, that will be the final connection anyway, so they'll already be the right... yeah, Kind of thinking, how would that go? We wire them up that way first and then to there. Yeah. ET really likes the magnet wire. I'm learning it now, yeah. I've never used much. I never really used this stuff before. I did it once in a trace repair, but before that, I didn't really use this stuff. This is the Mars secret. This is 0.2 millimeter, I think. Let me just double check that. Yeah, 0.2. Where's the conversation? Here comes Hotcows. Chatting up chat. Yeah, I knew that was. Oh! Ooh, ET, that's tough. That is tough. Far too large, you figure, hey? Where did my tips go? They're right here. Far too large, hey? Well, we do have maybe one smaller. A real small one. Maybe. Making it hard for yourself. Yeah, well, that's about the same size. 1 millimeter. Knife tip, ETA, ATR, J tip, ETT. What's that? Okay, I think we might have something here. 0.6 millimeter. There's some real small ones here I found, and a J. With the J tip, eh? Okay, well, the one I have is bent conical ETX 0.2 mil. And then I also have these ones. Conical, it looks like another conical, and a chisel. And I also have this one. Any suggestions on what to try next? The J, the crooked one. Hey, Steve. Good afternoon. Okay. Let's put all these tips in one bag. Along with the big boys. Ugh, it's hot. GTAI has returned. Beep boop, beep boop. The most realistic AI available. Reball it? I think you have the wrong stream, ET. Wrong stream. Keep it for me? I have no idea if the RSX works on this board. I bought it as a dead board. I will keep it for you, though. There goes the AI bot again. Crazy things it comes up with. It says 65, hey? Shut up, AI. Stupid AI. So he said no need to denude it. So we're going to do the fresh wire without denuding. Since second side number 2. Did you reball it? Oh no, I didn't reball this at all. Fuck no. I have no idea how to use this fucking thing. Yep. Oh god. Oh, what's happening? Where's the contact point? Oh, it's way over there. What's happening? Nope, it's not doing anything there. All over, the action's all over there. The tip, not the side. Oh, okay. I don't know. What the hell? I don't know how to use this thing. I'm confuzzled, cows. Oh, okay. Is that gonna... Yeah. It's really awkward. I feel like it's pointing in different directions and I don't know which way's up. Whoop. That's better, okay? Apparently that's the better way. That's the better way. Okay. It's like you have to get used to it. It's like eating Brussels sprouts. Wow, man. The latches? Oh my god, you're talking about the latches again. Try to solder the wire like the PS2. Good shout, ET. Really awkward when the thing is pointed and all weird. Well, how the hell did that happen? That's crazy. Okay, now that's hard to do. Need some green tea, yeah, you're right. Hmm. Hmm. She ain't sticking at all. Not sure what's happening there. A small kink on the cable and soldering to the chip. What if I just tin it a little bit? Not sticking. They're going from a 180 to a 45-degree angle. I don't know what that means. Bend it to shape, then solder. Oh, finally got it to stick. That took a little bit more than... Ooh, that's pretty stable though once it's on there. I would bend it in a Z shape if I was doing it. Like, okay. Like, down like that. Okay, I understand. You ever done anything like that before, Tom? Like for realsies? Yeah, it's very difficult. The heck's going on with this? Why is it all fucked up now? I think I had better luck holding it like this way. Oh man, that wire, it just wants to move. How the fuck can you keep that down? There's no way I can do that with my fingers. Getting a hold of that wire is damn near impossible. Nope. Yeah, sushi. Oh, that's fucking sucks. Oh, the end of it's so mangled up now that I can't even use that one. I want to do it with this though, ET. I want to at least try one to get a couple more. Ugh. Also, at this point, I would re-clean the legs off clean and the flux and reapply. Like, I can't even get a grip on the wire at this point. That's the struggle at the moment. How the fuck do you even grab the wire? We're just a oh, there goes the wire, gone. Ping. New wire. This is basically what would happen if we were doing the GameCube proper. We would be the same thing. The wire would be coming off, pinging, and same shit. Why is that all pinky now? Can it just be like that? Oh, dropped it. What's the T-saw? Crazy wire. I have no idea what chip this is. This is a practice board. All I'm doing is I'm trying to attach this wire to one of the pins as a test. How come it's not working? Oh, did that work? No, do it from the other side. I'm trying to do it from this side. I want to try this side. And why doesn't it stick like it did before? Oh, did it? Almost there? Oh, almost did. Clean the tip. I'm just like rolling over now with my fingers, just trying to get any kind of angle. No idea how this can even fucking work. Wire's fucked, new wire. You have to get really good at this though in order to do the HDMI mod. There's just no two ways about it. Has to be done. You must do it this way because the length of the wire must be extremely short. Go back to fingers then maybe? I don't know. Fuck. How hot should I have the iron, Hotcows? Is it not hot enough? My fingers are burning. What's going on with all this blobby solder here? I don't think that this tip is very good. This tip sucks. That's what I think it is. I'm going back to the other tip. This tip sucks ass. I think that's what it is. Clean up, new flux, clean tip, new solder. Okay. You said everything, change everything except the tip. It is. What temperature should I have the iron at? 380. Okay, well, it's at 370. I'll put it at 380. Tip is screwed on, right? Yeah. Don't try with your hands. Good luck. Okay. Thanks, Hotcows. Whatever works best for you. Well, I'm not ready to give up on this J-tip yet. It's just that it's taken me the past 25 minutes or so to even, you know, understand how to use this thing. It leaves me time to test my hard drives. It's enameled, yeah. Can you give the end a scrub? That should have done it. Wow. Pretty unforgiving. Not enough solder. I can't get solder off of this thing. Oh, I'm destroying the chip now. Try tinning. What the fuck, man? I don't get it. I don't get it. The tinning didn't happen. Well, the wire's gone now, so it doesn't matter anyways. Get a new wire. Again. Let's see if we can do this one without fucking it up. Okay, see you, man. That looks better. Okay. Nope. It's enameled. Wouldn't that just have burned it off? Is that still usable after I did that with it? What the heck did happen there now? Is that de-enameled? I guess I'm not understanding what's at the end of this wire. All I know is that that's really hot. Man, I have no idea. Enamel, like Tom says, but what does that mean? Oh, it did. Okay. Now it's sticking. Can I do that again? Give everything a clean. Does that mean I can go forward now and do another one? I think you just gotta stab it right down on it. Practice makes permanent. Practice makes content for you guys, fuckers. What do you think, ET? And Steve? Getting better? Three for three. Thank you. Let's see if we can repeat this. Nice. Hmm. Interesting stuff, this wire. Never quite sure if it's fully... It's fine though, Farm Tech. That's fine for now. Well, I think I'm getting worse at it now. Oh, I thought it was attached for a second. Nope. I don't feel like I've got a grip on that at all. I need a spade tip. Mm. Okay, we're back to whatever it was 20 minutes ago. I'm just gonna try another piece of wire. I have no fucking idea what's going on. Haha, there we go. Okay, so now I know how much pinning that wire is going to need. See you, Steve. Thanks for the tips. Oh, sorry, it was just a practice session mostly. Cheers. You take care of yourself. Did that connect or did it come off? And then I think this was one of the other ones that didn't. Okay. Let's see if we can get this in without disturbing the other ones. Oh, yeah. Yeah, people say, you know, I have to be very patient. Yeah, I can see how much I burned off of this one. that I don't need to do. And then I see, what do I see? I see this one's got too much solder on it. This one probably is the best one. And then this one's also got too much burned away. So it's like this guy here would probably be the best example, perhaps. Cool. Okay, I'll try not to in too much. Oh, it's too much. We can cut it though. Yeah. What I do, I take this, some fresh. Okay, that's sort of what I need. Is it? There's too much. Be really careful about that before you put it on. Yeah, I think so. MG Chemicals 6337, I think, something. Maybe I'll try this one. No, maybe I'll try that one. Surely that will come off if I try to do anything with it. Curious about what's going on here. Bunch of solder, I guess. Or if I can even, I don't know if I can get rid of that. Crazy freaking soldering tip. Easy tip. That looks like it's floating on top of everything. Going on there. Okay, so this one's now the same kind of problem. Got enamel. Oh wait, no, it sticks. Nice. I like that. It is MG Chemicals 6337, number 4865454G, 1 pound roll. I'm out, wrapping up and going home. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow for FPGA Friday. ET's back. Tell a friend. What do you think, ET? I'm getting a little bit better, right? At this shit? A little bit better. Removing the enamel and tinning this is not easy. I don't like doing that. But yeah, I'll try doing soldering now without making shorts, okay? Normal wire? Yeah, we can do normal wire. What do you mean told me? I don't have any good original ideas for this. Not tinned enough. Not tinned enough. Well, I had no experience doing this shit until today with this enamel wire, so like I did try and wire up the HDMI with regular wires. Okay, it's got too much stripped off on it, but practicing, Chris. I'm practicing wiring up so that we can do the IC here on the GameCube. We're going to want to do what we're doing right now. We're going to want to do here. Similar like this. You know, it'll go, sorry, it'll go like this, and then guessing like up like this way into one of these holes, and then through. That's kind of what we're trying to do. Just keep the wires as short as possible. Doctor won't call back. Crazy. Yeah, it's just it really is about tinning this thing properly, I think. Largely. Ace console repairs, welcome in, Ace. Michael, it's your wiring. What's going on here? He wanted to tell you. super fiddly. This is all just practice, and like I'll get to the point where there's no bridges and stuff. I'll get there. Right now we're just attaching things like crazy. I know what tip and temperature Ace uses. It's only good for Ace. That's something that took me like a year and a half to realize. That Ace's temperature is good for Ace. Max. And he ain't shitting you, it is max. Let's move this over here. Nope. More solder. Twist it up so it's pointing down. This is many techniques learned today. I almost had that one. I like this one. That one's good. The rest of them are all shit. Razor blade to keep it from bridging? Crazy. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just going to try that one maybe. It's my favorite one yet. Still probably bridged, but that's okay. I'm just looking at basic connection. Basic connections. The kind you get from a dating site. Basic connection. Tinder. You have to tinder wires before you solder the wires. Well, that's exciting. Look at that. I added hair to this motherboard. Minnesota accent. She's strong and hairy. So I like them strong and hairy. Wow. A strong, hairy mother. Jokes, of course. Sure. Sun has gone down, but I feel like the temperature hasn't. It's frustrating, right? When you want it to cool down at night and it doesn't. Oh. we going to look at? Oh yeah, we're going to look at some cores for tomorrow. Night slashers, I think. Night slashers. No, is it night slashers? Yeah, I think we have night slashers. Florida was like that, exactly. I hated visiting with family when they were in Florida. I hated Florida weather because of that reason. Okay, so we're gonna probably play this game tomorrow. And then what else are we gonna do? We're going to do this request list. Where it is. Haunting, Incredible Machine, Max, Metal Slug 2, Neo, XYX, Cosmic Carnage, Dragon, the Bruce Lee Story, Fighting Masters. These are all just tentative, or under review. And then possibly we'll resume Under a Steel Sky. Is that what it's called? Or AO46. Yep. Tomorrow's Friday. I'm just getting my cores ready here for tomorrow. Let's see here. We can do Cabal. Let's see here. Thunder Hoops, Double Dribble. We already did Second Impact. Boogie Wings is also, we can do Boogie Wings. Trio the Punch. And Act Fancer. Oh, right, and G.I. Joe. I'm trying to get G.I. Joe going. You guys are going to love that one. Real American Hero. This is going to be awesome if I can get it running. Konami is a 68K based hardware. There's the PCB. Nice. Can't wait for your request, Steve. A live request coming from Steve Dix. Okay, so it's so cool how the Coin Up collection really goes into detail. Featuring a live request from a viewer. Wait, the flex. And that's what happens when it crashes. This is something you're not going to want to miss, folks. This is Gorilla Monsoon. Okay, I need time to prep for all this then for tomorrow, guys. So I'm thinking... Yeah, we might not be able to do HDMI today. 4 hours and 11 minutes. Okay, it's a short stream today. I told you about the Flex the Medieval Music Festival next door last year. Featuring Steve Tyler. Expect to see people. What? I think they expected people to think the Aerosmith frontman was making it. It's fine. I vaguely remember something about that. The Medieval Music Festival. Steve Tyler, right? Steve Tyler, not Steven Tyler. Medieval. I wish I could find something that like a poster or something for that featuring Steve Tyler. Yeah, thanks. Thank you guys for showing up today. It was in big bold letters. There's no way you could find any evidence of that, but that's a good story, Tom. I know, sorry guys, but we got the LumaSync going, and we got this. That was fun. Thank you. Everybody go check out Ace Console Repairs, Syd Heresy, ET Console Mod, Sloth Tech, Chris F. Special thanks to GTA with his AI, and Farm Tech with his Super Ice, and Steve for suggesting the HDMI mod to begin with, for Tom for making remarks just in general today, and also soldering tips, Hotcows for soldering tips, ET for soldering tips, everybody for soldering tips. And just thanks for hanging out while I practice soldering. Really appreciated that. See ya. We'll see you tomorrow. 10:30 Mountain, evening time UK, etc., etc. And as Gumi always says, yo 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 yo. Wait, 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 wait. Yo, 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 yo.
Can't believe.
that.